How about live right now? Are we live? Woo! Alright, so I am going to shut down the other. Alright, it just popped up on my computer. Great. I'm so confused. Thank you, Nightbot, for making that the final sign-off. How do I end a stream if I'm not in the dashboard? Maybe go to customization? No. I guess I go to the whatever it's called. Alright, I need to cut this one off. And I'm hoping that it was scheduled for earlier. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm about to stop the next one. The current one, I mean. The correct one. I got 57 watch hours maybe out of people watching me build a table. Hello Zadie and Bonua. Oh, I think we're live. Live, as in this is now the only stream that's going on. This will be completely unofficial, but let's see if this works. Why does it keep doing that? That's so weird. Because the camera's not even on yet. I'm gonna scare myself. Streaming standby. Oh my god, why is it upside down? Okay, that's better. That is a terrible camera angle. This is still a This is a wrong camera angle. Okay, it's not working. Darn it! Oh. Me moaning into the camera for 5 minutes straight. Wait, okay. What I do, I close out of that. I have to go find the webcam scene. Then I, for some reason, have to deactivate and activate it. And there we go. That is terrible. It's supposed to be like this. And they say, hi, peace out. I'm here. Anyway, I'm generally not going to be on stream at, like, we're saying 5:30 in the morning. But in this previous stream, we built a desk. Oh, now you can see my light. And my lights are not appropriately positioned to light my face now. I guess if I did that. Then we get the shaky cam shiznit going on. Hi. Girl, how you doing? Again, why am I talking like that? Welcome to the stream of terrible American weather. Hosted by an idiot. With a sometimes Australian accent. Who's doing the vlogging camera arm and it's really uncomfortable. Tessa! The night owl. You missed us building a desk. I only, like, crushed a finger once or twice. It was good times. Oh, I suppose we should actually chat about the weather. I'm gonna put this down. It's gonna be a terrible, confusing angle. Right up my nostrils. There we go. That's as good as it gets. Oh my god, what am I stepping on? So we're no longer on the floor, we're now standing. This is terrible. We'll change, yeah, whatever. No, that is not the ankle either. Oh, cool, a ceiling light. I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Let's talk about the weather. The neighbor stopped at 4 a.m. Did you get some sleep? Thank goodness. Alright, that's not the correct mouse. Of a confusing and benefit, of course, of being off the floor is now that I can have a laptop right next to me and look at stuff. So what is today? Today is Monday, the July 1st. Later today, we have a 5% chance of a tornado in Nebraska. Hee. Why does it look like it's like fire and brimstone out that door? Where the hell is? Also got a, 15% chance of wind with a possibility of that'd be 75 mile per hour and greater winds, and a hail chance. Nothing in the northeast. That will just be the neighbors making a bunch of racket. It's like 83 years. Oh, I don't have words, apparently. I don't envy you. There you go. Because I used to be in that situation with neighbors. And no, thank you. No, thank you. So, let's see. Out this way. The lights are all red. That's obviously incredibly bright. It's 5,500 Kelvin. But otherwise, I run the lights in the house generally after night in a red configuration. To try to put myself to sleep. I got my 3 hours of sleep. I was trying to... For no reason at all. I never got the thing to focus appropriately. Let's see if I get it now. Nope. You can kind of see it. Also, it's... Okay, it's backwards on my display on the camera, but it's forwards on the stream. This is how much sleep I got last night. 3 hours and 10. So I was lying, technically, because I was telling people I had only gotten like 2.5. So I have a sad graph showing how YouTube has affected my health. It's 10:30 there? Okay, and so you're ahead. British summertime is 1 hour ahead of the UTC. The Universal Time Coordinated. Oh, and it's 9:30 where I am. Set the living room lights to blue. Oh, hey, it was purple there for a second. That was kind of pretty. Set the living room lights to red. Yeah, it goes purple for a second. It must be because it's a combination of red and blue. I can't math. Color math. Only the beeping, like right now, in the middle of the night? That sucks. UK hype! Very British people hype. A test at 4 a.m. in the morning? I would hope that would be just like some kind of data error. Welcome to Nightbot, who is overly eager to greet everybody. I feel like I had a thought, but it has escaped me. So I need to find my camera mount. Maybe I just own the one and I was just completely gaslighting myself into believing that I owned more than one. I probably stole it for Zoom classes. Oh, I did try rebooting to try to get NWS Tom voice, but it did not work. Very sad. Wow, how far behind is my version of the stream? Dang. This is heavy. And not heavy, hey my brother. Anyway, this is the completely inane... Oh, that was what I was going to address. So, as of 9.5 hours ago, apparently the sidebar stopped getting warnings because we transitioned into a new month, and the script that I had, it's now hardwired to only parse 2024 warnings. So January 1st, 2025 UTC, we're all, and I'm gonna have to remember again. Theoretically, by then I will have rewritten all this stuff and it won't be like tied to hard-coded dates. I was looking at the stream and thinking, wait, did we really not have anything the whole time I was building the desk? Whoops. Wait, is the watch hours widget working? Yeah. It's actually up to like 780 something. Bit of a journey to 4,000 all over again. We're gonna have to make Nightbot obsessed with cheese. It's a must-do. Yeah, like, Nightbot is not very intelligent. What's Barrel doing now? A barrel roll. I have no idea, honestly. I sat on the floor for... Oh, I'll have to go back like 3 or 4 hours maybe building this stupid desk that I now get to stand at. It's... Well, let's see. Oh. I am going to turn off the camera so I don't unintentionally show all of the clutter as I switch around. Can I zoom out? Brain. Brain, thank you. Look, clutter. This is now... I'm at a desk. I've got a phone and a laptop. It's like more appropriate. I've still got a mess of cables, and then we've got a cat sleeping uncomfortably close. Uncomfortably close to the network switch. I took the stream down earlier when I was moving things around because I accidentally unplugged something from there. Yay! Don't give Hayley this Zoom thing. Alright, we're gonna turn this off. The other dumb thing I can do is... What is it? This? Did it do anything? Let's see. You have to look at my hat. Or say, set the living room lights to blue. And then I hit this. Wait, did it? Can you tell? Yeah, it's only letting red through. So like my hat, which is a dark blue, gets a little bit black. It's like a really dumb filter. I think it's a LUT in OBS, but it's tied to the thing I have on the foot. I used to have a blur. That was good for like, hey, I want to indicate that I'm still on camera, but I'm coughing. But I also have this where I can just kick something on the floor to turn off the camera. This obviously is still a work in progress, but we're off the floor, baby! Yeah! I'm way too hyper for, we're gonna say 5:30 in the morning. Close that, close that. Set the living room lights to green. Woo! That's the dumb thing that I could do. Let's integrate and like chat can request what color lights they want. Apparently only in my living room though. I don't know how... Like, that might not come across at all in daytime. Maybe. But I also have a really dark house. I'm almost a quarter of the way there. Yeah, but that's what I got. I was supposed to have 4,700 right now. I'm still waiting to see if maybe me remaking some of the old streams without videos public, if that ended up having any kind of impact. We'll find out. Ah, green makes the mind the most relaxed. How do I stay? Good camera. No, that is the correct side. It's just coming across as like black. I'm not... I was still running the filter. Oh, and now like the darkness thing is making it practically impossible to see me. That is so weird. Why is it so dark? Because if I look at the actual camera flip screen, I look okay exposed. Not great. Oh no. So, Laura, was this everything you ever expected from a ridiculous American weather stream? On this channel, we build desks. What else do we do? I cry on camera while I complain about getting demonetized. Where I do 10 minutes of content and somehow turn it into a 2.5-hour stream. Star Wars. That's what we need. We get some TIE fighters or something flying across the screen. This is terrible angle. So is that. Oh, you want to see keyboard? Oh, I guess if I were actually gaming or something, this would be relevant. I don't know. Probably turning this off. You'd watch me stream paint drying. Or what, like we're gonna do 10 hours of silence randomly interrupted by Robot Man. Wait, hang on. How do I get Robot Man on the scene?
Alert sound goes here. There is one new flash flood warning for North Carolina.
That's Robot Man. You guys are too good. There's gonna be another cat fight. I can sense it. There's my ceiling light. Don't turn that on. It'll be ugly. So, based on current projections, I probably won't even be allowed to apply for monetization until August. Oof. Oof! Hang on, I'm gonna turn this off and go get the other mount, even if it means I'm stealing it from something else. Did I turn it off? Yes, I did. Great. Wait, no, I don't know that. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yes, it's turned off. I will be back. Yeah, I'm unmuted. Ow. I didn't even curse once on stream. People. Whatever. Step 1, ask a question and make it surprisingly genuine. Step 2, don't react, don't retract. There's only one rule from here on out. Keep eye contact. Ooh, son's birthday is in August. I won't say whose birthday is in August, because then people ask me how old I am. Did it do it? This is obviously not ideal, because that's bright. Oh, right. The other one isn't available because I unplugged it. Oh my gosh, what is that? A fine layer of dust bunnies. Let's see, which one is it? Is this? Well, that somehow looks worse. Whoa. I guess it works as a bounce light. See if I turn off this one. Yeah, it is definitely doing a fill on my face. It looked like the sun. Yeah. And it's not even as bright as it could be. Which one is it? Wait. Or is it? No, I take it back. It is actually almost at max brightness. What about this one? Ah! Lighting is hard. 3 kilograms, alright! Girl, just join me on YouTube. I've lost 10 pounds since I started this. Oh no! I forgot to disconnect my ears. The irony of doing all this stuff, of course, is that the whole point was to get me off of camera. In general, at least for like the 24/7 stuff. Is it pixel effects? There, I have a lightning program in this stupid light. Is it system effects? I don't know if you'll even notice it though. Wait, is it not working? Or it's just thinking about being lightning? It is definitely, it should have fired something by now. What is it doing? Okay, paparazzi works. I'm ready for my close-up. Nah. That's very kind. The thing that wasn't in chat. Why is lightning not working? Darn you, light bar. That is so weird. And I've never messed with it. Do I need to increase the frequency? Wow, why is my stream so far behind? Like we're still looking up my nostrils in that version. Yeah, there's something wrong with the lightning program. What if I turn it off? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Let's see, has there been any other updates of things going on? Okay, that's just a generic light. We want effects. We want lightning. It's doing nothing. Boy. Ah. What do we think about the camera placement? Like, I still am not planning on making me really part of this. One of the options for when, like, I And more in the focus is, of course, taking up this giant thing, which gets things on top of it, like in a second. Come on, there it is. Now you can't see me. Well, surprisingly, even for tech people, like, you do have to ask the question. Sometimes a reboot is magic. Right. If it works on this system. Alright. Lightning. It would work better with sound effects and not having a giant light like the sun in the background. This is what I'm doing right before I'm supposed to be sleeping for like 12 hours. This is obviously not going to help matters. There we go. Now let's go play Outlast. Turn it off! Turn it off! It's too intense. I still, to this day, say things. I'm just gonna put this with the rest of the fire. I think that's the quote. Tim K, welcome back. Tim K, remind me, you're American, but you're in the Netherlands. And you've so missed American weather that you watch me build a table. Ah, ha, ha. Ha. Wall Rider. Chris, was that his name? IT Crowd is amazing, if anybody hasn't seen it. I'm on your TV. Oh yeah. My tiny little face in the box at the bottom. Is it still not caught up? No, I think it is. Yeah. Correct on all counts, thank you. I have a memory. I may not remember tomorrow. I will have slept since then. Yeah, this other thing is still on the lightning program, supposedly, and it hasn't emitted a single beam. Next major thing is I'm not supposed to be pointing against this wall or whatever. I'm supposed to be...
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe
it really
thunderstorm
does sound
warning
like
for
hoop,
Wyoming. The national...
Officially, it is WHOOP, WHOOP. It's supposed to be whoop whoop. But that's how it comes out. We're interrupting Robot Man. New severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Carbon County in South Central Wyoming, Central Albany County in Southeastern Wyoming. At 3:50 a.m. Ow, mountain. Daylight time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Elk Mountain, or 45 miles northwest. I'm east-west dyslexic. Northwest of Laramie, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Sources radar indicated. Locations impacted include Rock River, Elk Mountain, Arlington, and McFadden. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in south central and southeastern Wyoming for Carbon and Albany counties for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So yes, yay, the overlay is working. A fire at a sea parks. I need to rewatch that. Hey, have you seen The Detectorists? I'm watching it. It's about metal detector guys. My father recommended it, but so far it's pretty dry. Might be too dry for me. Oh, so oh, I can't take the mic with me. This is where I'm supposed to. This is the wall. This is the wall that I'm supposed to be pointed against. Whatever. And there used to be a bulb in that light that was colored. Oh. I mean, I don't think it's in there anymore. Great choice for the Grumpy Cat thumbnail. Poor Moki. Rest in peace. Father to son time metal detecting. It sounds interesting. Kind of chill. Hey, that... Obviously not a very attractive background. Poor Moki. Yeah. And Bubbles. Let's just name a list of everybody who's no longer with us. Major coin collector, that's cool. Oh, and also, if you're new here, welcome to the stream where Hayley talks about anything but the weather. What does this button do? Oh, does it stop the camera? Yeah, Bubbles. Moki got diabetes. Poor baby. And then recently, my kitty Sophie decided that she didn't like smells from the hospital and decided she didn't know who I was anymore, and she was attacking one of the other cats and then like swatting at me. She was, of course, hanging out right under the bed near the place I need to walk by. Like, she did that on purpose. She could have gone to a corner and like protected that corner, but no, she had to be in the pathway. I think she's finally over that. Bubbles was a legend. Bubbles played what? Flo? Is that what we had him do? Poor cat. Now I'm gonna go get my three-legged cat and make him somehow a YouTube star, right? He can be the icon of Robot Man. This thing comes off, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. I clearly can't figure it out. Muji! Muji! I look really dark. I look fine on the camera LCD. Let's see. Can I maintain more than one thing? And is there any way for me to go to the scene? Like if I double click it? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There are little things about OBS that just drive me up a tree, up a wall. A wall, rather. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the filters. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't... Is it like lookup table? It's something about like how it translates colors or something. But it's also... It won't be obvious at all. Wow, I look really tired from that angle without the appropriate lighting. Always choose home. Home hype. Welcome to the staycation club, maybe. I've given people permission before to have a staycation. Not like permission, like hyped it up. Like, hey, if you want to stay home and play video games on your week off, yeah. New job. Hopefully drama-free. What am I gonna do about this light setup? Let's see, I don't have power, really. Boy. Okay, oh, it looks like a tall neck. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like a tall neck. Toruneku in the Japanese version. It is a Elgato Keylight Mini? Is that what they call it? Oh, Keylight, or Elgato Air? Let's see, we turn... Yeah, that is wild. That does kind of look that way. Ah. Speaking of brighter than the sun, and then my hat brim is in the way. Now it's too tall. There. I guess if I tip my hat, then I'm lit enough. Like, this is not the keyboard I use predominantly anymore, but I think I put, yeah. It's got ARST on it. You can't read that. There you go. This is the wonderful Colmac layout, which has done my brain in such that I can't type on a laptop keyboard anymore, doing QWERTY. It was, in retrospect, a massive mistake to do that. Might pay dividends long term. Been yet to be seen. I know how to show up in the middle of life changes. That is kind of funny. Oh! So, Laura, does that mean I'm gonna disappear right before you start your job? Well, thank you, Tessa. I'll have to look up, like, what the commission is, but it's more, you know, it's always appreciated. I say pennies, I think it's actually more than pennies. And they used to have, like, the Amazon Smile program, like I was doing Médecins Sans Frontières, Doctors Without Borders, but they did away with that. I guess they wanted more profits. But it used to be like every single thing I bought, there a fraction went to a charity. It doesn't work with UK Amazon. Maybe I can figure that out. Yeah. Give me some more pennies. Hayley wants all the pennies. This is what we've missed out on because this setup was on the floor. I joke about it, but I have a history. Especially after this month. Wait, we're in the new month. I'm procrastinating on going to bed again. Like you do. Wait, what is that thing called? Laura does have years of experience. I'm saying your name right? It's been so long since I've said it out loud on a stream. I'm sorry. Laura. Not Laura like Lara Croft, right? What? Now it needs a password. Why? Use my face. Wait, I don't have a password? I do have a password. Don't make me call you. Don't dox me. Laura knows where I live. Self-care for me involves disappearing for years. Boy. It is. That really does though. Like, oh. I guess part of it is that. The mic arm really sells the whole tall neck thing. That's from Horizon Zero Dawn. And Forbidden West. Don't be sad. Just remember I'm alive somewhere. Are any of my light bulbs connected? Oh, good, good. Well, not good. Please don't die. Like, if someone's torturing you, okay, go ahead and say where Hayley lives. Fixtures disconnected. Okay, I don't think they're plugged in that way. R.I.P. Gray's Addict. I got a bright idea. Oh, you can't tell what color it is, though. You can kind of tell what color it is if I bounce it off the wall. Midori! I've acquired a couple lights. All the more to keep me awake. I finally ate after 48-hour fast, unintentional. Is the night that I found out I got demonetized. I wasn't interested in food. OG name. OG hype. The good days. Before everything. Yeah, the good days. Can't get it to talk to the bulb. Look, it's right there. Can't you see it? I got really sick in November and fasted for like 150 hours though. So like a 48-hour fast, nothing. Hey! Yeah, it really does look like a tall neck with this part positioned right there. Because if you move it out of the way, I don't feel like it looks like it as much. Is barrel still a category 4? Where'd I go? You're gonna make me type on this QWERTY laptop. Oh no. Apparently so. Wait, or it's my data. Let's see, we'll go to the NHC. Obviously you can't see what I'm doing. See, I think a major hurricane is 3 and above, so that doesn't indicate. But the graph on my own website, which I'd have to make sure that it's updated, is putting it as like a 3 right now. I don't remember where to go find out. Just that apparently it's a major hurricane right now, which is 3 and above. This song's kind of annoying. Rah. Get it. I need to. I'm gonna take a photo of this tall neck back here. That is funny. Everybody good, so I can go to bed. Now that I've drowned myself in bright light. I would not want to be in the Windward Islands. I have not been following at all, because obviously I've been busy or asleep. But apparently Beryl is setting records for like the strongest early hurricane. I was looking for my Horizon Zero Dawn Japanese disc. I can't find it. Darn. I was wondering if it had a picture of a tall neck on it. Well, I hope it ends up being major hurricanes out at sea, not on land. You didn't finish Forbidden West? Come on. So, you definitely haven't played the DLC then? I would take it. I have not. I was waiting for the complete edition. And hoping to maybe play it in Japanese again. And by again, I mean, I played Zero Dawn in Japanese. Didn't understand a lick of it. But, you know, it'd be fun to try that again. Oh, now I've ruined the illusion. What the flip is that? Okay, I changed my mind. Let's move it back. What is that? What is that? What's the monitor? I am not a smart one. Is that a mirror? What the? Well, yeah, okay. I'm all screwed up. You got obsessed with reading instead. Any good smut? Kill me. I'm not supposed to say that. The kill me part is like, this stream talks about if you would like some assistance from the self-care unit or something. Why did I do that? I did get one of the books from the library, like the, was it The Silent Patient? I haven't read it. I'm a bastard. Oh. Did I start turning down the house temp? Really? How is it 22.5 in here? It feels flippin' hot. That's something for you Americans. What's 22.5 in Fahrenheit? Celsius. What's 22.5 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? It's supposed to be 72 degrees in the house. It does not feel like it. Yes, let's start a book club. That has nothing to do with the weather, apparently. There are some weather books that, well, are one that I can think of. Or go find the OG Twister screenplay that had a sex scene. Why am I talking about this? Shut up, Hayley. Did you know that the OG, like Michael Crichton and Anne-Marie Martin, I think is her name, wrote the Twister screenplay? And there was a sex scene in it. Like, that's not in the movie. And me being like a giant idiot, we're like trying to get each other to read it out loud and like see who could do it without laughing. It's 18 there? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Oh, does it? For me, it feels hotter, but it's probably because like I've been physically active building the desk. Yesterday, though, when I had fasted, like, I'm pretty sure I had neutered the AC. I don't know how to say it. Like, made it not lower as much. I was freezing. This is the trick that I learned over winter. Because of like pretty low carb is if I'm freezing in the middle of the night, just make a hot chocolate with tallow. Tallow is what, rendered kidney fat from a cow, I believe. But basically just think a hot chocolate with butter. And for some reason, I guess the thermic effect of having to process that fat, like, it made a huge difference in my comfort levels. There's my random non-weather related thing. I'm full of it. Non-weather related things, to be clear. I did stop the other stream, right? Favorite childhood movie. Laura, have you seen Twister? I feel like that'd be an American thing to do. Never heard of what before? You're not behind again, are you? What, the sex scene in Twister? Do I have my book handy? Probably not. I'm not gonna read it on stream. I'm not an idiot. This isn't Twitch, right? It was 29 last Tuesday and you nearly died. We got up to 35 or 39 here. It was not nice. I've been playing like since last June of 2023, Pokemon Go. So I got a trial by fire in going out in the extreme heat. Twister, the screenplay, this summer's big hit. How old is this book? A Twister theme ride. Oh. See, I don't know if the thermic effect would work like if you're just eating a normal diet. Because like I was a raw vegan once. I'm the opposite, very much the opposite of a raw vegan at the moment. But when I was a raw vegan, I made the mistake of starting it in like October or September or something. And as it got cold, I got really flippin' cold. And now I know that I probably was not getting enough fat. In fact, I don't even remember where I was getting my fat from. Olive oil? You see, you probably won't be able to read it, but it's screenplay format of Twister. Michael Crichton, Anna Marie Martin. Okay, what is it? Is Bill and Melissa, right? If this summary was that, like, Melissa, I'm saying that right, Melissa, yeah. But remember, right, she doesn't go quietly into the night, letting her fiance run off with Helen Hunt. Like, she actually fights for him before that happens. And I think, like, Carrie Elway's character was also supposed to be not as, like, framed as the evil one as much. That's what we're gonna do. Would that get me a copyright strike? We're gonna read. I'll send out copies. We'll get a Discord going or something. We'll all read parts from the Twister screenplay. You remember Pokemon Go? I remember it from this morning. Ooh. I was basically looking for an excuse to get into walking. And the hilarious thing now is I bought one of those. Well, I'll go get it. You have hunger? J'ai faim? J'ai soif? Tengo hambre? I bought one of these. That basically is so that I play less Pokemon Go. It is something I put in my back pocket, and basically it tries to auto-catch things while I walk. So instead of how my walks were very much centered around Pokemon Go, now they're centered around me going to random places where no one can hear me dictate smut. I gotta remember my mom watches my stream. Not right now. And, yeah. So now I don't actively play, but I still, like, I want the benefits of it? I don't know. I remember when it first came out. Those were the days.
Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for.
Not very special.
The National Weather Service in Newport has issued a special marine warning for S of Cape Lookout NC to Surf City NC out to 20 nm. Until 7:30 a.m. EDT.
Oh no, the cats are playing near the network switch. At
6:24 a.m. EDT, a strong
Okay, yeah, there's a new special marine warning out someplace because the parser doesn't know where. This is what we've all been missing when it's been on the floor. But it's a Bluetooth device. You connect it, and I don't want to dox myself, but I happen to live within range of a Pokestop. So I can. This thing randomly disconnects though. But like I can let it be running in the background. And hitting up the Pokestop, getting me some balls. That came out wrong. Oh, you probably can't hear that. It might not be loud enough at all. Pikachu, Pikachu! Oh no, they want me to do a balloon fight. I'm busy. No time for your shenanigans. But in language class, what do you do with your free time? Pokemon Go. Because we're not gonna admit to a smut, you know. Why? Why would we? Again, the weather stream where we don't talk about anything. If you're on a boat, don't be on a boat. Yeah. Or what? I can't remember who said in chat, like, where it was saying something about, like, make sure everybody's wearing, like, whatever the certification was, approved life jackets. And they said, like, and if not, throw them overboard. Wait, throw the life jackets overboard, I would assume. Oh my god. Wait, It's catching a Pokemon. Kind of hard to see the colors it's coming across, mostly as white. So other dumb ideas. For now, I've been pulling my old photos, selfies, dumb selfies that I've done over the last decade for the thumbnails, but I thought, let's do a thumbnail shoot where, you know, I go like, and maybe I wire this thing up to the computer or something so you can see like the actual still image. Say, yeah, that's the new thumbnail for the next stream. You never properly got into Pokemon Go. And I would show my age by saying, what was this? Pokemon Go is based off of something? I thought it was the OG thing, man. And cheese. Cheese is always the answer, right? Early lunch. You could talk to Pikachu? Pikachu, Pikachu. This thing will say things that, like, I don't even... Is it Japanese? I don't know what it's saying. Or is it gibberish or something? Love that idea about the thumbnail photo shoot. Let's dig behind Hayley's process. Okay, number one, I have been varying weights in my life. And I can tell you, like, we're just going to assume that I can be heard. Just, let's see. This is a hot tip from me to you. Like, that obviously does not look good. And, like, the farther out, like, you don't want to stick your chin out, like, insanely. And I can't really back up here. But, like, just, like, a little bit of separation can make it look like you've lost 10 or 20 pounds. Like, the joke is, well, they say the camera adds 10 pounds, right? How many cameras were on you? Right. What's the other stuff I've learned? Just literally get, like, a camera that lets you take, like, 100 shots where you just, like, you gotta, like, I found I don't, like, I think I look way more attractive when, well, I'm not taking off the hat because my hair is all, but I found, like, I tend to wear in real life my hair back, but it looks better if it's, like, kind of obscuring my face a little bit. I learned other things. Like, I definitely was somebody who made myself look way better in photos than in real life. It was a talent. Thank you very much. And I'm apparently losing my voice. This is not good. You might start taking photos and stuff. I had a Sony A5000. I don't honestly at this point remember exactly what my motivation was to buy that specifically, but it wasn't to take selfies. And what did it get used for? Selfies. And I would go, like, find, as a night owl, it's, I guess, good that I never got murdered. I would go find locations that I thought had interesting backgrounds. Like, am I gonna be able to find one? Tell the story, and then it'll dox me, probably. Just waiting. And the more that I talk about getting doxed, the more everybody's gonna obsess over trying to dox me, right? So that's stupid. Oh, you want to talk about hundreds of photos? I mean, you can't... They look like they're all the same photo. They were not. In fact, I think I used one of these as a thumbnail. Like, maybe that one? Anyway. Yeah, like, I used this as a thumbnail at one point. It won't really focus on it, but just an interesting little place I found. Thought the textures were interesting. It's the most narcissistic I've been in my life. Visually, I'm a terrible narcissist in general. I'm probably not technically a narcissist because I identify I'm aware of all of my narcissistic traits. Drinks the water, yes. The vodka. Oh, you're gonna start Pokemon Go, not selfies. What we need is more of my selfies from when I was fatter.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new special marine warning for
That's off
the National Weather
coast of Florida. Water spout possible. As, like, we could say, I quit YouTube and I lost a whole bunch of weight. for other reasons. I got called up for jury duty. And I am terrified of long COVID. Am I allowed to say that? Because, like, I have... all of my work is related to my brain, basically. And if I were to lose, like, even just 5 to 10% of... because I'm, like, so borderline some days on being able to function and get a programming problem done. Like, that would be absolutely devastating to me. But so I got called up for jury duty right around my birthday. I thought it was a nice birthday gift. And, like, I gave them a long letter. And I don't know if it was me claiming that Tornado HQ is, like, very important, or the fact that, like, I was talking about long COVID and stuff. But they let me out. They didn't, like, even do an extension. They just, like, let me out of jury duty completely. So, yeah, baby! In different times, it might have been really fun, but no. Not right now. Maybe in 5 years. Get off the boat! I'm like one of the few people in the grocery store. Yeah, with the mask on. My own mother forgets. And she was in the hospital. And no one was... well, like, I think one person. 1 or 2 people were wearing masks, other than me. In a hospital. I am gonna need to get, what, like a stool or something so I don't have to stand the entire time. I may have caught, well, there are several times I may have caught it where I've been, like, mildly sick, but I was sick, like, right at the beginning of the pandemic. But I got it off of a high school student. That makes it sound, like, bad. It was in a Japanese class in college. It was a high school student, was in the college class. Otherwise, it sounds like I'm interfacing with children. Like, on some level, I feel like if she had COVID and that's what I ended up having, surely there would have been more news of an outbreak, like in the college, in her high school, etc. But, like, I still don't know. And I have health problems now that I didn't have prior to the pandemic. But some of that, of course, could be social isolation for what are we in? 2020 part 4 or something? Because I legit... who do I interface with? That makes it sound like I'm a robot. My mom is the only person, really, that I see on a regular basis. Because I stopped taking in-person classes for obvious reasons. Yeah, I don't want it. And how was, like, are you out of the woods in terms of the Taylor Swift thing? Are you all relaxed and groovy and still healthy? Get it. The first time was hell. That sucks. I guess that's the... since I'm a shut-in, is that what we call them? I guess that's my upside. You resemble that remark too. So if you want to do unofficial checking for diabetes, you can do what I did and buy a glucometer off of Amazon. I think it was like $20 at the time. I think it comes with some sample strips. And yeah, then look for numbers probably above 120. But what I'm learning is, like, long before you get an official diabetes diagnosis, you have insulin resistance. And apparently, like, insulin resistance can be taking off or whatever for years and years and years and years without you ever knowing in your blood sugar numbers. Because, like, your body is continuing to, like, pump out more insulin to counteract the fact that like you're getting less and less insulin sensitive. So by the time that your blood sugar numbers are reflecting it, you've been insulin resistant as a person possibly for like 5 or more years. I don't remember what the stats were supposed to be. So I would definitely say that right now, I don't think I'd be officially diagnosed as diabetic, but I'm absolutely positive that I'm still insulin resistant at this point. Oh, the social isolation. I spend more time with the characters in my head than with actual people. And especially now that I go on walks and try to actively avoid people. Because I don't want them hearing what I'm dictating. I'm not even comfortable really with Siri hearing it. Girl, what is wrong with you? I don't know. Siri talks like that in my head apparently. You might, like, Tessa, you could also look into what am I trying to say? Vitamin D. I was having chronic fatigue. I don't know if vitamin D was the thing or not, but that is one thing that's changed. And I actually, the video where I was so depressed and everything and talking about getting demonetized, I scrolled the overlay. How did I do that? Anyway, I thought, wow, I look tan. I'm not that tan in real life. All right, we're going to refresh the overlay because I don't know how to get it out of that state.
I found 50 new warnings affecting 11 states.
This thing I need to rebuild. I'll share. I got up to 240 pounds in the peak of COVID. I'm not that high right now. I am high. Woo! I'm still like way heavier than everybody. Yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to move to this is gonna sound incredibly judgy maybe. You're supposed to move to a fat state so that you look like a thin one by comparison. Or maybe you're like, okay, I need to be elevated by the people around me, so you move to a thin state. Love you too. I don't even think I'm that funny. Except for certain things. I'm still bitter about the joke that I made in chat and no one laughed. But I made a joke in chat. Maybe they didn't know that I was making a joke. We're just gonna call the streams Hayley rambling for 4 hours while randomly getting interrupted by Robot Man. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. I was trying to think of how to make that self-deprecating. You've got a face for radio. You know, that type of thing. You're pretty funny looking. I think that's the one. Ooh, I've got a thought. And then, I don't remember who in my family started it. Oh, did it die of loneliness? We're a mean family. No, it died of overcrowding. Thank you very much. Yes, if Hayley ever leaves the house, we'll all be best friends. Can't be... Ooh. I've got a perfect use of the keyboard. Can't be A-R-S-T. Can't be arsed. Who was left on the shelf past the expiration date? Oh good, this isn't the stream that I need to restart in like 10 minutes. Ah, is that a Beatles song? I'm showing my ignorance about things. Oh, I don't know. Alright, so how are we gonna get to 1,000 concurrent viewers so that I can stream for 4 hours and be done for the month? Oh, but something will happen. There'll be a data glitch and then it won't count. Once upon a time, I don't know if this would work at all. I know it would turn a lot of people off. Like I was heavy into Dead Cells. What would you call that? A roguelike? Roguelite? But it's a video game. And I thought, I could have that running in the corner while the rest of the stream goes. Or Hayley getting... I want to play Alien Isolation again. I keep talking about that. There's no verse about the neural diverse. Oh, I did turn on my gaming PC today. I verified that, yes, the fan still sounds terrible, and that apparently the wireless batteries in the keyboard were dead. That was as far as I got, because I was going to try to install the Tom voice on that computer. Wait, which is a good idea? Don't get me back into Dead Cells, though. Thank you, Nightbot, you... I was gonna say something, I might... It wasn't going to be funny, though. Do I even need these scenes anymore? You can't see what I see, obviously. I'll putting the game in the corner. And then I just stand here and game, like, why are you on camera? Because? And then you can just summon me. I'll have to figure out how to do that, how you can bat signal me for when I'm... Because I try not to pay attention to chat when I'm actually trying to, like, get in the zone for focus stuff, because it takes so much out of me. Like, both things. I forgot that I was gonna move the entire setup. That's not lint. That's no moon, it's the space station. Let's have me stream my dinner. Watch Hayley cook beef. That's how I'm the opposite of a raw vegan, is that I'm basically a carnivore these days. It's very boring. But I, like... Basically, I'm at the age where I don't think I can go backwards anymore without it causing extreme damage. Yeah, I got on the train. I have not gamed since last summer, where I gamed a whole bunch. I played The Last of Us 2. That's why I need to play for Laura. Let's play The Last of Us in French again. We can joke about Joel being a woman. I know I played more than that. Oh, Uncharted 4. I also played that. I caught up on that. So The Last of Us 2, Horizon Forbidden West. Where was I going with this? Oh, the fact that I haven't done it since summer because I can't balance it. Like, for instance, in The Division 2, I have like a literal human month in that game. Accumulated over me just spending way too many hours a day. And I wasn't even that good, but legendary or whatever the highest thing is, I could, if we got a good group together, I could beat that map. Well, I'm over here playing on an Xbox controller like a noob. I'm not using keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did buy me The Last of Us. I got to play the re-thingied. That was helpful, re-thingied. Remastered? Is that what it's called? On PS5? I wasn't so happy with number 2. I'm wondering what they're gonna do with the show. The 2 times I've cried on stream. The beginning of that game, and then during a tornado emergency. I actually got up to calculus in high school. And technically have college credit from it. So if I play my cards right, I could eventually end up with a degree that I never had to do a math class for. If they allowed you to count math classes from the last century. Please don't do the math on that. Balance. Oh yeah, that place I swing widely past on the way between extremes. Yep. This! Wait, you can't tell what that is. You still probably can't tell what that is. This was a mistake. I didn't know it at the time. Because it's had to be a cold turkey item for me as well. I own a Steam Deck. And what have I played on it? I've played things like Hades. And Vampire Survivors. Good grief, do not start ever on Vampire Survivors. I think the developer was supposed to be like from the casino scene. So like very tapped into all of the little tickle dopamine type tricks. And that game has no, has no business being as addictive as it is. Little Kitty Big City. That sounds like fun. What was the cat game? What was that cat game with the orange kitty? My cat Chloe, I think I have footage of her watching me play that. Well, not watching me, she was watching the screen. Kitty! Nintendo GameCube? And I've been writing, so I haven't been singing. That wasn't helpful. Playing. Because I know that the second I start gaming, my novel will never get finished. Stray, thank you. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Jackson Galaxy, but I saw like a little bit of that where he was playing that. He's like a cat. He's a cat guy on YouTube. Well, or I think he was on like one of those pet type channels before that. A PS3? Come on, you get... I bought like an Xbox. Let's be honest. So I racked up a whole bunch of store credit card debt. One of the things I bought was a credit card. A camera. And I also bought an Xbox so that I could play Forza Horizon and the Microsoft Flight Sim. And there's a Hayley, spelled wrong, in Forza Horizon, assuming I'm pronouncing that right. So I changed my name to Allison to make it clear who was being talked about. Because it happens to be a game where you can pick from a list of like what your actual name is. And then they'll like call you up because they've apparently recorded the voice actors saying those names. Oh, but like I never got good at Flight Sim. It was mostly about me trying not to crash or laughing hysterically when I did. I am old and we had a Nintendo 8-bit and we were so poor that the game that we had was the one that came with it. And occasionally we'd rent stuff. And now as a full-grown adult, I'm blessed to live near a library, actually multiple libraries, that carry like PlayStation 5 and Xbox games. So I don't think I've bought a single game for the PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, I was too young to play it too. You know, that NES. Yeah, totally. I'm hoping, like, I don't hear the mic noise being picked up when I do this. I'm sure if the noise gate were off, you'd be hearing like squeak, squeak, squeak. Commodore 64. Oh wait, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. That's before my time. There's a hack game trading club. My dad had a subscription to whatever it was called and would type up stuff at the back from the Commodore 64 magazine. I remember playing... Oh god, I am gonna date myself. I remember playing Frogger off a cassette where it would take like 8 minutes to load or whatever. Cassettes, man. How could you load software off of a cassette? That's crazy. Atari 2600, how about that? Good times. I like the, what, adventure with the dragon? Who's it? Oh, or better yet, Howard the Duck. There was, I think it was for the Commodore 64. Whatever it was, we were poor, apparently. This is how I'm remembering it. And that we were playing on a black and white TV. And the game had, like, water sections. Where, like, if you're playing in grayscale, you had no idea. Because they hadn't... I don't know how you develop it in a way that it would have worked in grayscale. So we'd just, like, run into an invisible wall. Because we couldn't tell that there was, like, water that you were, like, supposed to jump or fly across or something. The 5 1/4 drives was so much faster than tape. I was there for the birth of the World Wide Web, man. Oh, gee. Get that. We had a 2400 baud motor, man. But apparently we had configured it wrong. So we were only getting 1200 on the news groups. And my god, man, when we configured it properly and it got the 2400, the text would paint so fast. It was just flying. Oh, was it Forbidden Forest? Was that the one with the cool music? Let's go find that. Let's play Commodore 64 games on stream. Like that, was it Rags to Riches? Where you're a hobo, looking for money on the street, trying to get a shave. Man, just tell her no. Oh, but you want to sell your flat, so. My mom is getting new neighbors. Wait, okay. We don't know where my mom lives. No. Now, I can't tell the story because it might reveal too much about me. Indirectly. So that was the story. My mom is getting new neighbors. Her neighbor is selling her house to some people who are moving there from elsewhere. Great story, Hayley. Archive.org has some things. I need to look up Farscape. The game itself wasn't that great, but the audio files, like having Claudia Black yelling out things. Enemy sighted. That's why I had as my, like, incoming email message alert at work once upon a time. I'm gonna go get some vodka. It's just water. Water! Water! I love water! Oh no. Oh, right. The laptop is not live. Not live. Not like OBS. Like, where's Hayley? I'm standing right here. Where am I? Yeah, I wouldn't personally go the extra mile and like making everything tip top. But my plan also, if I ever sell the place I'm in, I have to be rich enough to afford a second one and move completely out and then hire cleaners. Candy. That sucks. Well, hopefully you're able to move soon. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finally drop off the stream and then something starts happening. This book was $5. How old is it? What, 96? Yeah, copyright 1996. Hi, kitty. Hey, Lloyd, come here. Kitty, kudasai. Hey, kitty. Kitty. Oh, here's my poor baby. Here. Oh. Oh, baby. She was getting attacked by the other kitty. I was like, I don't like you in particular. Hey, sweetie. Named for Horizon Zero Dawn. So you go, hey, Aloy, I love you. Love you. Come back soon. Flippin' nightbot. So how it works, I don't know if anybody's configured nightbot. Kind of looks like Lily. Aloy is a Torby, I think they call her. Nightbot just is looking for the word hi and then responds with that. Like, my eventual plan would be that it would only do that once to someone. And maybe if it were possible, like, I feel like it would be ideal that it's like their first message of the stream. They say, hey, and Nightbot responds. And then, like, if they say, hey, later on, Nightbot doesn't respond because they've been in the stream for a while. I don't know. Kitties! Yes, go find Lily and give her all the cuddles. Nightbot is on the prowl. Are you saying that I programmed Nightbot to be too flirty? Hi. Nightbot don't care about that. Nightbot don't care you're taking. Nightbot's still gonna shoot a shot. Assuming it's a he. I don't know. Hi. What you doing? Hey, look, with the magic of my foot, no hands. Oh, wait, did it? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, it worked. Woo. That was something I couldn't operate when I was sitting on the floor. I have a foot pedal. I think it's called a Stream Deck pedal. It used to have a blur function, and then I upgraded OBS, and at some point it lost it. Because I thought it was handy for, hey, I'm gonna cough. I want people to know that I'm still standing here, but like, I guess that I'm dying. Please feel sympathy for me. But instead, all that still remains is the thing that you can't even really tell is happening because I don't have anything. Okay, I have something purple. What does it look like right now? There. Now it's grayscale. Woo! It's basically only letting red through. Completely a gimmick. Are people starting to wake up? That's not good. Hayley's gonna go to bed now. Try to accumulate more than 3 hours. But anyway, this is the semi-new setup. I'm not supposed to be pointed at the tall neck. Oh, the background. Is it affecting the brightness? Yeah, it is kind of affecting the brightness. That's weird. Alright, now I can't get the bulb to turn back on. This has red in it though, so that might not. Just dumb, stupid tricks. Why do I have so much red on my desk? That's so weird. It's a cutter. It's not impressive when it's not an outright color. Loving the new setup. That's actually the old setup. If you're just joining us, we're talking about anything but the weather right now. Ooh. Come on, thingy. Light mode? Is that what I want? See, no, that's not a color. It's just a Kelvin. HSI? That's probably it. Hue set. Ooh. Ooh, kind of looks like a lightsaber. Okay, green background. What is it gonna look like? Grayscale. Can you hear me? Like, I don't think it's coming across on the mic when I'm just jamming the foot pedal. Unless I'm actively talking at the same time. Darn it, Nightbot! Hello, Lily! Give Lily all the cuddles on our behalf. If that ever gets annoying... Oh my god, I don't know if was it on this computer? There was the best interaction that I have seen between Nightbot and someone because of that stupid high thing. Do I have a... I'm not gonna be able to show it on stream though. I'll just have to convey it. Where would my screenshots go? To the desktop? Oh, there's all my super chats. Oh, I loved this quote. You know, not to pat myself on the back. I thought it was hilarious. From KCA in the stream the other night. Kids are off to bed. They said thank you for keeping them safe. Also, they think all weather apps are Hayley now. They think you make all the weather, no pressure. I screenshotted that because I thought that was cute. Okay. I have not seen Tom Kulak since, but hi, there's a tornado my way. What should I do? Nightbot said, hi, Tom. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks. What a perfect little worthless interaction from Nightbot. Hayley controls the weather. I do have Weather by Hayley. I can't remember what we had there before, because I think I did actually work on that on stream. I want to say that there was a picture of bubbles. But it doesn't work now because I think I was using the Dark Sky API that got shut down. Oh, but anyway, the point of Weather by Hayley is going to be, whenever I get around to it, like having a screenshot gallery of, if you're not familiar with the 1,000 weather websites I've built and abandoned. So we've got Tornado HQ, Cyclocane, Severe Weather Outlook, my Severe Weather Outlook. My brain locked up. Radar Monster, Tornado Time Machine. Yeah. And I own several. Oh, Terratremo, if you want to. That's the Esperanto word for earthquake. It's sort of the weather. Bubbles. Oh. For those not familiar, let me go find a sad photo of Bubbles. He was a handsome orange boy. Bubbles is the nickname of the cat, by the way. Daxter, named for Jack and Daxter, which also kind of dates me. I have... Let's see. Daxter got named after a video game. Some of the pets that I've had from the shelter just have their shelter name. Aloy is named after a video game. Chloe, technically that actually was her name at the shelter, but she's Chloe Annabelle Fraser, played by Claudia Black in Uncharted. Annabelle, I don't think was ever her official name, but that was what I decided it was. When I'm mad at her, Chloe Annabelle Fraser, you come here right now. And now I can't remember if it's Fraser or Fraser. Muji is named after a Japanese pen company. So that one doesn't fit. Right, Muji? Muji Rushi. We nicknamed him Bubbles to protect his identity. Foxy. Foxy kitty. Do 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 do. Help me. We would have gotten 4,000 hours so quick, like if I'd been doing this all day, right? I also would have burned myself out. We need to... We'll have to have a little address book of all the animals on stream. And Sophie was my mom's cat, but I got to spell her name, so I chose Sophie, S-O-F-I, from Sophie Tucker. Not Sophie Alice Baxter. Didn't want to go with the traditional. And the murder on the dance floor is having to come back because of Saltburn. The lady's named after your grandma. If you're just joining us, there's probably some weather happening somewhere, but who knows? This is me running off of 3 hours of sleep and having built a desk. Just go to the previous stream. Seb! One of the gifts that Spotify gave me was introducing me to Sophie Ellis Bextor. She has, like, I have, this is neither here nor there, no one cares, but I have, like, several different playlists of, like, albums that I put on to try to get in the zone of it's work time. And one of them is Sophie Ellis Bextor's Wanderlust, that then goes into the remix album. And that's how I know, okay, this is serious now, and I need to get cracking, because the album's about to end. You think your grandma hated cats. That's the perfect way to honor her memory, is to name the cat after her. What is it with people? You're supposed to, like, give pets not human names. Please don't name your dog Hayley. Oh, hey. It doesn't matter, but... It doesn't look so great. Hey, remember this shirt? Yeah. Let's see, on my LED display it's backwards, but on this stream it's actually forwards. Well, when you met your friend, you say, I'm sorry. I'm the human. You need to rename your dog, right? Yes, we can't dox the animals. On that note, should I move to South Dakota, Florida, or Texas for address purposes? Because that would give me in the future to do no state income or something tax. No state or something income tax. I don't know, it sounded like a complete sentence in my head. Hey, I don't think I cracked this table building it. I've just realized. Like when they say don't over tighten the screws, they ain't lying. And if you do go watch the previous stream, you get to see me fighting with the table for like probably 30 minutes trying to get these two things lined up. No. And there's still like a support bar thing that I wasn't able to screw all the way in. So this desk may collapse at any moment. Tim, you're not supposed to remember that shirt. I'm kidding. If you've played Tomb Raider, Alex, mon courrier dedans, c'est vraiment futur, or whatever it was. I don't know why me building a table's worth a rewatch, but thank you. That's how I'm gonna get, like, no... notoriety? Is that the word? A notary republic? Or is it notary public? Anyway, is Hayley doing dumb things that have absolutely nothing to do with weather on stream? We're gonna sing a song about tornado warnings. Oh, I'm terrible about building things. Why do you think I did it on stream? It was the only way that I was gonna hold myself to actually building it. And I love how the instructions were like, now get 2 or more people and turn the table right side up. Or it could just be me. Where do you think I'm gonna find these 1 or more people at 4 o'clock in the morning? A great way to begin your day. Watch Hayley build the table. And unfortunately, like it would have been more fun maybe if I were able to have a wider view so people could have actually seen what I was working on. But some of the time I was literally laying on the floor. Lying on the floor. You lay a book on the table, but you lie down in bed. It's intransitive. But laying is a transitive verb. And yeah. Yeah, set up your doorbell cam on stream. Yeah. I summoned the strength of my ancestors. On an also not weather related note, I'm trying to work up to doing an actual pull-up. I've lost 20 pounds since I started trying to do that. And it started like from trying to do it from... Oh, thank you, cat. She turned off my light. Would you get away from that, Chloe? Chloe Annabelle Fraser. Yeah. Come here, you. Chloe. This is the one who steals my work chair all the time. Oh, now you're not gonna talk? Like I'm abusing you. Okay. Poor baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, but I was trying to work up to doing a pull-up. It's getting there. It's made me wonder, like, if I were, let's say, 120 pounds, would I be able to do a pull-up right now? I'm a little bit north of 120. I'm so north, I'm at the North Pole, baby. It's so distorted. I made that comment about that the last time I heard this. Is that in kilograms? It's been a while since I weighed in kilograms. Yeah, lockdown, I gained. What's sad is that I actually started going carnivore. Like, going into the pandemic. And, like, who knows where I would have gone without all of that stress. But jury duty terrified me into going good because I thought, okay, based on one, like I was going to have 2 weeks or a month. I can't remember which now. I thought I can at least try to get myself as healthy as possible. Try to get my day-to-day blood sugar low. I'm a former vegan, raw vegan even. Now very much a carnivore. There was like a 10-year gap in between. It wasn't like I went from one right to the other. Oh, what did I learn? I was playing with the noise gate earlier. I learned you can hear all of my mouth noises if I turn off the noise gate. It's like... It wasn't pretty. There's a reason we have a noise gate. Anyone else have problems with like the reaction thing being right in the way of text? Am I doing something wrong? You should start running again. Or Pokemon Go. You just need it to sustain you enough into developing a healthy habit. And then just do what I do. Like, take 2-hour walks. Go find a whole bunch of ticks. I haven't done enough 2-hour walks recently. Hey, you! Hayley shut off the camera not long ago when she walked over the foot pedal. It was on the previous stream, to be clear. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you for that tip, Tim. Because I'm definitely not reacting on my own stream, and half the time it's preventing me from doing things like pinning a message. Yeah, when I'm down to like 110 pounds and look anorexic, I'm gonna take up running. I mean, I think I'd look anorexic. At the time that I was talking to my aunt, she is quite a bit shorter than me, though. I found out, like, I'm double her weight. Yeah. According to my... Okay, I don't know how it's pronounced. With thing scale, though, I'm like 100 pounds of muscle. I don't know how accurate that thing is. And my aunt weighs like 95 pounds. Because she's a bit short. There's shortness in the family. I am average in so many ways. Yeah. Oh. Well, lots of muscle. Like, my mom was on a statin that, like, nuked a whole bunch of her muscle, which is supposed to be a rare side effect, and, like, now I'm the muscle in the family. Like, lifting the cat litter bags and stuff. So it really sucks to lose muscle. I'm wondering if it's Japanese that they've sampled and put in the background there. Ice cream. The most carbs I had recently was berries and whipping cream. Whipping cream, which says it has 0 grams, but I'm pretty sure that it has basically 1 gram per serving. So, like, you get that 64 carbs. And then berries, of course. I could live off of that if it didn't affect me poorly. Well, let's get all on a strength training program. We're gonna build up the muscle as we go chase those tornadoes. Did you get your tickets to the gun show? The thing is, if I try to show my arm muscles, then you get to see my flab. Which, like, around people that I know, I will, like... Let's see, I'll do the bottom of it. I'm gonna hold it in place so you can't see it, but I'll do this stupid chicken flapping thing. Like, if you've ever seen the trailer to this live stream where I make this face like or whatever, I was flapping my arms like an idiot and then made that face. Someday I'll put in the full clip. Because for all the weight I've lost, and I'm pushing it on the other side so you can't see. Like, there's still all this. It doesn't seem to have changed. You devoured your feelings yesterday in the form of cheesecake. I miss cheesecake. But since I was having so many heart rate issues and stuff, I thought, well, maybe I should up my carbs for a little bit. Maybe I've got an electrolyte balance going on. I think it's just I need to sleep. Aging and cheesecake. Aging is inevitable. No, don't tell me that. Might be a good idea. So, alright. Let's see. I'll try to pull this over here. I don't think it's gonna get in focus. This is like my sleep graph. And like, it's supposed to be green, right? I think, yeah, there are like a couple of green bars. Right here where it dips into full red is when I got the email from YouTube. And then like I was getting some sleep and then I found out I got demonetized. And so I think we'll be back to the reds. And what is up with that song? That is it. Dusty Sky apparently ends in static. I think it's a data error. So here's how Hayley sleeping works on the stream. Robot Man is theoretically gonna take it from here. I prefer being an adult to being a kid though, because so I'm with your kid here. It sucks being a kid. Like, you have no autonomy. You have to go to school, and school kind of sucks. Even with all these grown-up problems. I think I prefer being an adult. But of course, I was also a kid who knew very much, like, of all the adult problems that the family was going through. Like, finances. And that I knew my parents were on the verge of divorce for like a decade. Shouldn't have gotten married in the first place. I am the reason they got married. Yeah. Hilariously, I couldn't wait to be done with school, and now I just am in college in perpetuity. Is Hayley degree seeking? Sure.
Ding, ding.
Oh no.
There is one new special marine warning.
Oh, we don't care about that.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans, Colorado, Delaware, Florida, Maryland, Montana, New Mexico, North Carolina, Virginia, and Wyoming.
That's one way to silence Robot Man is to get OBS to crash. Let's see. Okay, anytime the OBS crashes, for one, it might have lost my most recent changes. I don't see any. The scene switcher seems to be running. We'll go check out the map zoom. Okay, Tornado HQ is way zoomed in. If I didn't want to touch old Ruby code, I could build myself something where it would always give me that view. But no! There's right now just way too much interaction that I have to do. Eventually. Alright, so I assume we're back. I've got a green bar in the bottom. Okay, we're Laura versus everybody else on the Who Wants to Be a Kid still. I was like a thin kid with hair that didn't suck, so hey, maybe I should say let's go back to that for that reason. Also, I was very into sports until my body said, no, we're gonna give you a frame that is not gonna be compatible with a lot of things. Who are we yo-yo-yoing? Ah, ah, ah. I need a new hat. Let's get me a different hat. Wow, that is a bad situation. I hope that gets resolved for you, Tessa. Oh, having the time to play video games. Or how about write a novel? Before finances. It was weird to me that I used to be a writer, and then I took it back up recently. Ish. I did write one and complete one story. Like a bit ago, we'll say. I have no idea where it is. I'll never get to read it again. I'm very sad about that. It'd be awful to go back to carrying. Amen to that. I still care though. Unfortunately, I haven't developed that who gives a bleep attitude. You have to start cleaning soon. No. Let's all be rich so we can have live-in maids. Or whatever gender. Maid, I feel like that implies a lady. Cleaning services. Wait, would you want to live in? Just have them show up once a day. You don't necessarily want them in the house. What am I thinking? Stay away and just like come at noon to clean my house, man. And then leave me in peace. Let's be rich so we can have that and we'll never clean again. We'll have the big streaming house. Somebody else will clean it. We'll all get rich off of YouTube. I don't know how. But yeah, it's in the back of my mind. Step 1, get remonetized. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Staring into the actual sun now. Whoa. Oh. Is that a nail hole? That sounds like a terrible situation. I would too like to be able to afford the rent. And then we'll work up to the cleaning service. On demand. On call. Hey, I spilled this thing. Come over right away. I'm just feeling tired and done with it. We all have to get adorable animals so we can make that YouTube money too, right? Damn, 6 years old, already knows what he wants to be. Hey, you. Everything ready to go. I'm planning my escape. Oh, right. I'm not gonna know. Well, I guess I needed to turn off the camera first. Can't be arsed. I hope you get a good resolution, Tessa. Laura, do we need to put up a timer on stream for you? One of my joke ideas is we could have a Pomodoro timer in the chat. Have it show up on stream or something. There we go. Because I am absolutely like in the quiet quiet times, so non-tornado warning times, I'm all for let's have some goofy things going on. Sleepy. I don't know how to end things, so... Yeah, that wasn't helpful. I guess I'm gonna be in chat for a little bit until I pass out. Hopefully get more than 3 hours this time. Oh god. I've just remembered there's something I have to do before you go to bed. Oh no. I'm gonna step away. Clean for a little bit, go out for a walk, then come back and clean some more. Or just procrastinate by going on a super long walk. That's what Hayley does with her life. Why do you think I keep texting the chat as my other account? Bike ride? Can you do a bike ride? And then you Tim. Thank you all. I love you all. Hugs and such. I'm gonna... Well, I'm probably... Wait, what is it I do? I'm gonna turn the monitor back on. We're gonna see if this works. Because I think I used to do this dumb stuff. Okay. It involves me going like... and unplugging the... I unplug the cable as I do like a really stupid face, like... Try to unplug it. Yeah, it worked. My life is complete. But that's the wrong button. Oh, right. I'm not muted. That oi wasn't intended to be. Like, that's the tired oi. Should I just leave that face up? Yeah. We'll cover the watch hours widget because it's kind of depressing. Yeah, leave the stream running, yeah. And thank you all. Alright, let me remember to actually take that off. There we go. As funny as I might think it is. I guess I need to work on the shadows on my face. Which is obviously going to be a problem with wearing a hat.
Hoop hoop. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Port Fourchon, LA to Lower Atchafalaya River, LA. Out 20 nm. Coastal waters from Port Fourchon, Louisiana to Lower Atchafalaya River, LA from 20 to 60 nm. Coastal waters from Southwest Pass of the Mississippi River to Port Fourchon, Louisiana from 20 to 60 nm. Until 8:30 a.m. CDT. At 6:57 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 11 nm southeast of Ile d'Erniers, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Port Fourchon, Louisiana to Lower Atchafalaya River, LA from 20 to 60 nm. Coastal waters from southwest pass of the Mississippi River to Port Fourchon, Louisiana from 20 to 60 nm. Coastal waters from the southwest pass of the Mississippi River to Port Fourchon, Louisiana out 20 nm. Until 9:15 a.m. CDT. At 7:16 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 19 nanometers southwest of Louisiana offshore oil port, or 28 nanometers southeast of Timbalier Island. The severe thunderstorm was nearly stationary. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Charleston has issued a special marine warning for waters from South Santee River to Edisto Beach SC out 20 nm until 1000 am EDT. At 9:17 am EDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line from over Bull Breakers to 7 nm northeast of Kiowa Reef, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 34 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Capers Reef, Joe Shuford Reef, Rattlesnake Shoal, Charleston. 60, Charleston Nearshore Reef, Air Force Reef, Charleston. Coastal Anglers, Bull Breakers, Capers Island Buoy, Jimmy Leland. Tug and Low Country Anglers. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Port Fourchon, LA to Lower Atchafalaya River, LA. Out 20 nm. Coastal waters from Port Fourchon, Louisiana to Lower Atchafalaya River, LA from 20 to 60 nm. Coastal waters from southwest pass of the Mississippi River to Port Fourchon, Louisiana from 20 to 60 nm. Until 9:30 a.m. CDT. At 8:22 a.m. CDT, a strong thunderstorm was located 13 nanometers northeast of Eugene Island 189, or 18 nanometers southwest of Kalu Bay, moving southwest at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new flash flood warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill, MO has issued a flash flood warning for Johnson County in east central Kansas, northern Miami County in east central Kansas, south central Leavenworth County in northeastern Kansas, Wyandotte County in northeastern Kansas, northern Cass County in west central Missouri, Jackson County in west central Missouri. Until 1:45 p.m. CDT. At 10:41 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 3.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Kansas City, Overland Park, Olathe, Independence, Lee Summit, Shawnee, Blue Springs, Lenexa, Leawood, Raytown, Grandview, Belton, Prairie Village, Raymore, Gardner, Grain Valley, Merriam, Harrisonville, Mission, and Pleasant Hill. This includes the following highways: Interstate 635 between mile markers 0 and 8. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 213 and 214, and between mile markers 216 and 226. Interstate 35 in Kansas between mile markers 200 and 235. Interstate 435 between mile markers 0 and 15, and between mile markers 56 and 83. Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 0 and 29. Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile markers 0 and 4. Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 410 and 423. Interstate 470 between mile markers 0 and 16. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri, Cass and Jackson. In Kansas, Johnson, Leavenworth, Miami, and Wyandotte. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new flash flood warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill, MO has issued a flash flood warning for eastern Johnson County in east central Kansas, southeastern Wyandotte County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Cass County in west central Missouri, southwestern Jackson County in west central Missouri, until 1:45 p.m. CDT. At 11:30 a.m. CDT, local law enforcement reported flash flooding across the warned area. Multiple roads are becoming impassable in the Lenexa area, and water rescues have been reported in Leewood, Grandview, and Lee's Summit. Between 1.5 and 4.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Heavy rain producing flash flooding. Source: law enforcement reported. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Kansas City, Overland Park, Olathe, Independence, Lee's Summit, Shawnee, Blue Springs, Lenexa, Leewood, Raytown, Grandview, Belton, Prairie Village, Raymore, Merriam, Mission, Pleasant Hill, Greenwood, Edwardsville, and Fairway. This includes the following highways: Interstate 635 between mile markers 0 and 2. Interstate 35 in Kansas between mile markers 215 and 234. Interstate 435 between mile markers 0 and 9, and between mile markers 62 and 83. Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 6 and 21. Interstate 470 between mile markers 0 and 16. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri, Cass and Jackson. In Kansas, Johnson and Wyandotte. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new flash flood warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill, MO has issued a flash flood warning for Johnson County in west central Missouri, southern Lafayette County in west central Missouri, until 3 p.m. CDT. At 12:34 p.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Warrensburg, Oak Grove, Odessa, Hickinsville, Knob Noster, Concordia, Holden, Whiteman Air Force Base, Kingsville, Mayview, Whiteman AFB, Lake Lafayette, Centerview, Emma, Bates City, Allville, Fayetteville, and Pittsville. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 30 and 62. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: Johnson and Lafayette. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Butte County in northwestern South Dakota, southwestern Meade County in west central South Dakota, until 1:45 p.m. MDT. At 12:52 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tilford, or 5 miles southeast of Sturgis, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bear Butte State Park around 1 p.m. MDT. This includes Interstate 90 in South Dakota between mile markers 31 and 41. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in South Dakota, Butte and Meade. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for Appalachia Bay or coastal waters from Keaton Beach to Oclockonee River FL out to 20 nm. Coastal waters from Sewanee River to Keaton Beach out 20 nm. Waters from Sewanee River to Apalachicola, Florida from 20 to 60 nm. Until 4:45 p.m. EDT. At 3:13 p.m. EDT, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 36 nm east of St. Mark's to 18 nanometers east of Buckeye Reef, moving northwest at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher. Waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Meade County in west central South Dakota until 1:45 p.m. MDT. At 1:20 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Piedmont, or 12 miles southeast of Sturgis, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, trained weather spotters reported 1.25-inch hail in Piedmont. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Somerset around 1:25 p.m. MDT. This includes Interstate 90 in South Dakota between mile markers 44 and 48. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in South Dakota: Meade. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Box Butte County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern Scottsbluff County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, northwestern Morrill County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, southeastern Sioux County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 2:30 p.m. MDT. At 1:40 p.m. MDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Mitchell to near Lake Alice to near Gering, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Scottsbluff, Gering, Mitchell, Bayard, Terrytown, Morrill, Minnetonka, Melbeta, Lake Minnetonka State Recreation Area, Lake Alice. Number 2, Scottsbluff County Fairground, Angora, Scottsbluff. National Monument, Kilpatrick Lake, Scottsbluff Airport, Lake Alice, Muma Corner, and the intersection of Highway 385 and L62. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Box Butte, Morrill, Scottsbluff, and Sioux. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for the Bear Trap Burn Scar in west central Socorro County in central New Mexico until 7:30 p.m. MDT. At 1:47 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain over the Bear Trap Burn Scar. Up to 0.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Excessive rainfall over the burn scar will impact Big Pigeon Canyon, Little Pigeon Canyon, Whitewater Canyon, and West Red Canyon. Downstream to Alamosa Creek and State Road 52. The debris flow can consist of rock, mud, vegetation, and other loose materials. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding in and around the Bear Trap Burn Scar. Source: radar indicated. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of areas in and around the Bear Trap Burn Scar. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Dusty. Precautionary/preparedness actions. This is a life-threatening situation. Heavy rainfall will cause extensive and severe flash flooding of creeks, streams, and ditches. In the Bear Trap Burn Scar, severe debris flows can also be anticipated across roads. Roads and driveways may be washed away in places. If you encounter flood waters, climb to safety. Runoff from rainfall will cause elevated water levels within vulnerable drainages in and downstream of the Bear Trap fire burn area. Do not camp along streams and rivers. Remain alert when hiking in steep, narrow canyons. Know where you are relative to low spots and drainages. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in New Mexico: Socorro. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola out 20 nm. Coastal waters from Okaloosa Walton County line to Mexico Beach out 20 nm. Until 5 p.m. CDT. At 3:02 p.m. CDT, a strong thunderstorm was located 7 nanometers northeast of Mexico Beach, or 13 nm north of Port St. Joe, moving west at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Mexico Beach, Port St. Joe, and Panama City Beach. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Dawes County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, north central Sioux County in the Panhandle of Nebraska, until 3 p.m. MDT. At 2:10 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southeast of Ardmore, or 25 miles west of Chadron, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whitney, Chadron Municipal Airport, and Whitney Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Dawes and Sioux. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. The National Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Oglala Lakota County in southwestern South Dakota, southeastern Fall River County in southwestern South Dakota, until 3 p.m. MDT. At 2:15 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles east of Ardmore, or 24 miles northwest of Chadron, moving northeast at 40 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Ulrichs around 2:20 p.m. MDT. Hay Canyon Butte around 2:25 p.m. MDT. Prairie Winds Casino and Slim Butte around 2:30 p.m. MDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in South Dakota, Fall River and Oglala Lakota. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for north central Catron County in west central New Mexico until 6 p.m. MDT. At 2:17 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain moving slowly northeast across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen, especially along Old Quemado Road and Showers Road. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Omega and Quemado. This includes Highway 60 between mile markers 27 and 47. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Catron. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wyoming. The National Weather Service in Riverton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Hot Springs County in central Wyoming, western Washakie County in central Wyoming, southeastern Park County in central Wyoming, until 3 p.m. MDT. At 2:17 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles east of Meeteetse, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Hot Springs, western Washakie, and southeastern Park counties, including the following locations: Badlands Overlook. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Wyoming, Hot Springs, Park, and Washakie. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a special marine warning for Calcasieu Lake. Coastal waters from intracoastal city to Cameron, LA out 20 nm. Until 4 p.m. CDT. At 3:20 p.m. CDT, a strong thunderstorm was located 7 nanometers northeast of Cameron, moving south at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include West Cameron 66, West Cameron 65, Cameron, West Cameron 62, West Cameron 73, and West Cameron 71. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Pima County in southeastern Arizona until 2 p.m. MST. At 1:26 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located near Avra Valley, or 8 miles southwest of Marana, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marana, Avra Valley, and Picture Rocks. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 235 and 243. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Arizona: Pima. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa Walton County line to Mexico Beach out 20 nm until 5 p.m. CDT. At 3:29 p.m. CDT, a strong thunderstorm was located 13 nanometers north of Mexico Beach, or 21 nanometers east of Panama City Beach, moving west at 15 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Panama City Beach. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for north central Socorro County in central New Mexico until 5:30 p.m. MDT. At 2:30 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain moving slowly northeast across the warned area. Up to 0.5 inches of rain have fallen over parts of the area. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area, including the Interstate 25 corridor. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include San Acacia, Lemita, La Joya, and Chamizal. This includes the following highways: Highway 60 between mile markers 122 and 124. Interstate 25 between mile markers 153 and 172. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Do not enter or cross flowing water or water of unknown depth. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Socorro. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for Central Valencia County in central New Mexico until 6 p.m. MDT. At 2:35 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain moving slowly northeast across the warned area. Up to 0.5 inches of rain have fallen over parts of the area. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area, including the Interstate 25 corridor. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding.
I'm probably gonna end up crashing OBS trying to do this stuff.
Arms, Los Chavez, Tome, Los Trujillos, Gabaldon, Rio Communities North, Rio Communities, and Perales. This includes Interstate 25 between mile markers 185 and 207. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Valencia. End of announcement.
That's good. We're just gonna go with that. No need to turn on the camera.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new flash flood warning for New Mexico. The National Weather Service in El Paso TX/Santa Teresa has issued a flash flood warning.
Am I in chat? No.
Central Grant in southwestern New Mexico. Until 4:15 p.m. MDT. At 2:37 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing.
Oh wait, you can't see that.
Heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Silver City, Tyrone, and Pinos Altos. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
So OBS probably is going to crash because apparently every time I deactivate the camera, unplug it, and have to plug it in again, it needs to be deactivated and reactivated. Fun times.
Attempt to cross flooded roads.
Roadways. Oh, roads. Okay.
Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in New Mexico, Grant. End of announcement.
I guess I'm gonna have...
Alert sound goes here.
My lord.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hitchcock County in southwestern Nebraska, northeastern Dundee County in southwestern Nebraska.
The cap is on.
Until 3:30 p.m. MDT/4.
Do I look as rough as I feel?
7 p.m. MDT/3:37 p.m. CDT/. A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southwest of Stratton, or 12 miles east of Benkelman, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and $50 size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
roofs,
crash probably.
Siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Stratton around 3:40 p.m. CDT.
Give it a second.
Precautionary/preparedness affecting Arizona, Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, New Mexico, North Carolina, South Dakota, and Wyoming.
I'm gonna put my glasses on because it kind of hides how tired looking I am. I will read that previous severe thunderstorm warning that I cut off with an OBS crash. State like, dumb Hayley, tired, dumb and tired Hayley, intelligent and lively Hayley, except for the voice. Hello Tessa, how you doing? Good morning. Now that it's what, almost 5 p.m.? Nope, I still look tired, darn it. Alright, what were we doing? Real quick, we'll read off the last severe thunderstorm warning since I crashed OBS. Or is there 2? Okay, I guess it's Nebraska. Dundee and Hitchcock counties in Nebraska under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. And... okay, I guess I needed glasses anyway. Oh my. No se descarta un categoría 5 esta noche y mañana la tormenta tropical barrel, isn't it? No se canta, no se descarta. I don't remember what descarta is. I know descargar is to download. That's not helpful. That's a different word.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Dawes County in the panhandle of Nebraska until 3:15 p.m. MDT. At 2:42 p.m. MDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line.
Oh, right, and the map has now zoomed way in. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe
Two new severe thunderstorm warnings, one for New Mexico, one for Nebraska. Dawes County in Nebraska for winds 60 miles per hour and hail 1.25 inches. And then in New Mexico for Valencia.
Ding, ding. There is one new severe...
And then Valencia in New Mexico. And then in North Dakota, Dunn, Mercer, Morton, Oliver, Stark. And it looks like most of those are just winds. There's some hail, a little bit. Oh, that wasn't helpful. What is that, my door, I guess? Whoa. 26 inches of rain. Oh, no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Okay, Dawes County, which we already had one, right? There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for 1.75 inch hail, which is why it's got the considerable tag.
Ding, ding.
Oh, my.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida.
Bay, Florida. Why am I here? Let's just have a robot man do everything. This is too much pressure. I need to restart the stream soonish. That's one of the things I need to work on. I assume it's in the API somewhere that I could find what time the stream started. So we'll just have a countdown on the stream. Extremely dangerous barrel enters the southeastern Caribbean. Life-threatening winds and dangerous storm surge conditions continue over the southern windward islands. So do I look rough? Should I show up at the beginning of the next stream? Or are we just gonna hide what I actually look like? We'll just put that still image from me before screaming at the camera. So mareada de inundaciones would be storm surge, right? Or inundaciones is like flooding. Costeras, that'd be coastal, right? Yeah, good times with barrel. I think I'm caught up-ish. Rains from 5 to 58 inches. Pulgadas. Oi. Isn't that also the word for thumb, or is it just similar to the word for thumb? Am I just making that up? The answer is yes. I'm probably making it up. To anybody who missed it, I built a desk live on stream last night, and that's what I'm here on. And to those of you who have played Horizon Zero Dawn, apparently this configuration of that light and this mic arm looks like a tall neck from the game Horizon Zero Dawn. To be clear, the face cam won't be kept the whole stream, but I thought we'll go back to what I used to do. Like when I wasn't just actively standing in front of the computer, but I'd pop in and then like my face pops up at the bottom. Eventually maybe we'll have the scenes reconfigure a bit so it's more obvious that I'm on camera. I feel bad. There's nobody else speaking Spanish, and I'm so half asleep that I can't remember. Barrel's eye is a lot larger now. Let me... Hey, is it coincidence that now that I popped up on camera, we've dropped people? Hi. Hi, lovely people. Could be like me and dictating. Now that I can't type worth something, I speak into my phone. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a new stream ready to go, so obviously I'd need to fix that. But the plan maybe going forward is that every time...
Beep, beep. There is one new severe...
New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. New Mexico. Cibola, if that's how it's pronounced, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Apparently the hail on that one is sub-severe. That expires in 41 minutes. Oh, and confusingly, the thing below says canceled 2 minutes ago for Dawes, Nebraska. Expires in 41 minutes because Hayley wrote something that's kind of confusing. All right, I'm gonna go into the broadcast, what do they call it? The thingamajig? Studio, I guess. Control center. I think they might call it control center. We'll come up with a new thumbnail with the grumpy cat. Moki, love you. Miss you.
Listen up.
Oh, wow.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in one of the places in Nebraska has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sheridan, Nebraska. I guess one of the huge things I'm going to have to do, I've got 2 systems now. The actual streaming computer is that direction. My laptop where I'm reading chat is this direction. So I guess my point was I need to pull up the warnings on the laptop, which is tiny enough that I practically have to wear glasses. I've apparently been streaming for 11 hours and 27 minutes, so we will be restarting the stream soon. If you missed the explanation, I used to just let it run for 24 hours, but apparently every single stream that I did that did not produce a video on demand, the watch hours did not count. So while I should be probably by now up to 5,000, I'm instead sitting at 700. So let me go work on that. Let's see, does this work? I can't tell because one of the windows is blocking it. Yeah, I guess. Oh, now I can't tell if I disabled the color thing. Is this green? That's gray, isn't it? Okay, now it's green. Because I'm wearing like... Oh, no, I'm not. That's the hat from last night. It's a black... You can't tell that it's gone grayscale. It also lets through red. So, like... Anyway, it's just something stupid I've done. Uh-oh. I hit the keyboard. Ah. What am I drinking? I'm not sponsored, but somebody... Listen up.
Oh my gosh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
South Dakota.
The National
Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota for Fall River in Oglala, Lakota. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.5-inch hail. Anyway, I got a free hat from Element. It is an electrolyte thing because I'm extremely low carb all the time. So one of the offsides of that is that I have electrolyte issues, and sometimes it involves freaky heart rate issues. I also have had freaky chest pain this month. Well, I guess it's the next month now. Probably on account of, like, barely sleeping.
Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for
Montrose County, Colorado. I was gonna say California. Yeah, expires in about 3 hours. Don't drive your car into flooded roadways. Stay away or be swept away. Oh, anyway, what I'm drinking is electrolyte water, basically. It's got a entire gram of salt. Wait, is that right? No. Yeah, it's got a gram, I think. Like my aunt, I found out, like, the diet she's on, like, I would blow her sodium allowance out of the water just through what I drink. Yeah, I feel like hail is a very hit and miss phenomenon. Okay, so I have to run away because we've got 30-ish minutes to set up. Uh-oh. What was that? A cable fell, but there isn't a cat in the... Well, there's a cat in the neighborhood, but not right by it. So how'd that happen? I think it's the three-legged guy. What was I talking about? I did sleep more than the 3 hours of the previous night, but I'm still running on empty. Oh, that I need a widget. We're going to put a widget at the bottom so that people can have kind of an idea that, oh, Hayley's going to restart the stream soonish. Eventually, there's going to be an official website for the stream where you can just go there if you're confused about...
There is one new flash flood warning for Florida.
Florida. Madison County in Florida. Flash flood warning expires in about 2 hours. Yeah. Anyway, I'm running away.
Hoop hoop. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Cameron LA to High Island TX out 20 nm. Coastal waters from Intracoastal City to Cameron LA out 20 nm. Waters from Cameron LA to High Island TX from 20 to 60 nm. Waters from Intracoastal City to Cameron LA from 20 to 60 nm. Until 5 p.m. CDT. At 3:59 p.m. CDT, a strong thunderstorm was located over West Cameron. 65, or 12 nanometers southeast of Cameron, moving south at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include West Cameron 66, West Cameron 65, West Cameron 62, West Cameron 73, West Cameron 71, West Cameron 149, West Cameron 178, West Cameron 168, West Cameron 198, West Cameron 110, West Cameron 100, West Cameron 144, West Cameron 196, West Cameron 173, East Cameron 47, West Cameron 192, West Cameron 170, East Cameron 46, West Cameron 171, and West Cameron 180. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hey,
my God, man! West Cameron, West Cameron, West Cameron.
For Wyoming. The National Weather Service in Riverton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Hot Springs County.
Alright, so the one that I just cut off was severe thunderstorm warning for Central Hot Springs in central Wyoming, northwestern Washakie County in central Wyoming. Quarter-size hail. Oh, so no winds on that one. Well, not no winds necessarily, but not severe winds. And torrential rainfall is occurring with that one. Again, that's in central Wyoming, Hot Springs, and Washakie. I'm working on the new stream. It's scheduled for 30 after currently. We're probably going to cut over to it sooner than that, though. On account of not wanting to hit 12 hours. I can't math. Yeah, don't do such long timeouts. Unless someone's like, honestly, it just, well, you can't see me, right? So I should stop looking at the camera. Timeouts of, like, whatever the shortest duration, like, can function as a warning if you're feeling that somebody needs to be warned. Now, of course, if someone keeps doing what they've been warned about, obviously, you resort to longer stuff. Obviously, this has been a trial by fire for Hayley in trying to figure out what are our chat policies going to be, and the answer is I have no idea. I didn't want to open chat. Okay. I'm sorry.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hayes County in southwestern Nebraska. Until 4:45 p.m. CDT. At 4:03 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Palisade, or 11 miles northwest of Trenton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include...
I don't think I'm going to crash OBS since I just restarted it, but I'm just giving a heads up just in case.
Yeah. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1000 p.m. CDT for southwestern Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska. Hays. End of announcement.
That's the wrong thing. The watch hours widget is going to go bye-bye. Hi, I'm Hayley from tornadohq.com and... hi, Brandon. Oh, wait, you can't hear me. Right, we haven't cut over. I'm not apparently a subscriber to my own channel. Oh. That's not helpful. Anyway, yeah, I'm not signed in. That's what's up. Okay. Copy. Again, with me being on the TV and getting to hear my dumb, stupid voice on a loop. All right. The watch hours widget at the bottom is dead. We have all of 783 hours now. Oh. All right, what's next? I updated the websites theoretically. Might take some time to cascade. This is all a big mess. This is why I was only restarting the stream once a day. Oh, I suppose I should check chat, make sure I haven't missed anything. I wonder if that's how they call it, walls. But it is. I mean, I know a literal wall. Like a wall of text might be different in Spanish. Is that helpful? And I guess we'll just say, I don't know what the policy is on foreign language here, because like I can kind of understand it, but at the same time, this is like 95% an English stream. I think we did have somebody who was German here the other day. That was entertaining. Okay, what am I... Man, I really need a checklist so I can remember all this stuff that I'm supposed to do. And I look really rough. I'm really glad I'm not on camera. I have a hat and glasses to hide the tiredness.
Ding ding. There is one new flash flood warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Phoenix has issued a flash flood warning for Gila County in east central Arizona, Maricopa County in south central Arizona, until 5:15 p.m. MST. At 2:08 p.m. MST, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams. urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Apache Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Arizona, Gila and Maricopa. End of announcement.
I think I've remembered everything. I'm not sure. You can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm gonna check out how the Outlook maybe compares. Did they change? Let's see, this is from an hour ago. Looks like they expanded coverage. No, they de-expanded coverage in Georgia. What's the opposite? They shrank? So the new stream is scheduled for 30 after. We're probably cutting over sooner than that. Oh yeah, because we got 12 minutes. This is what it looks like without lights. Obviously, you can kind of see the sun. And the fact that the wall is not... Oh, speaking of the wall. Can we make the wall a fun color? Why is the ISO flashing? What is that about? What color do we want the wall to be? We can do a nice green. And then when oh wow, I'm barely visible. It's interesting because like I'm looking at what I look like on the camera LCD screen, but on the stream I'm like practically pitch black. Ah! Don't look at the tag on the back of my hat. Very professional. We're gonna start a music video in here. I do wonder, like, I've seen in other chats where it's a foreign language and they're just, ow. Doing stuff. Wait, but if I do that... Ha! What? Okay, good, I didn't break it. It fell and turned itself off. I guess that was... I don't know what to do about that, honestly. It's not charged, so it's not like it's gonna last anyway. Can you tell that I just set all of this up like last night? It's very unofficial. Can I control this particular light? I don't think so, but that's definitely something I want to look into. And just something dumb even for... Oh, well... Okay, number one, the plan long term is not for me to be on camera. Because I can't run this stream like that. I will run myself into the ground. I'm already burnt the f*** out. Pull the tag off my... No! I'm not pulling the tag off my hat. That's what gives me cred, man. It gives me cred. Never show my arms again. Did you get your tickets to the gun show? Just yank it off. No, like it needs to be cut out. And like, it's a long story, but it's my emotional support hat. It generally sits on my desk. And like, when I'm not feeling, oh, well, you can't see it because I'll do this. And like, hide in front of the computer from my own self. When I'm going through something, trying to solve something that's messing with my head. So the tag stays for emotional support reasons. Me just being completely unreasonable. Okay, what do we need to do to cut over? I need to get the new link. New stream. Need to set up dictation on my Mac. Oh, right. I was taught last night how to turn off reactions, because reactions always are like futzing or whatever with the most recent message in chat, such that I can't manipulate it. So obviously, in better circumstances, we wouldn't have to cut over, but it is what it is. So what's probably going to happen is that I'm going to start the new stream, cut over to it, so to speak, and then we'll give it, well, we'll give it 7 minutes because I want to be paranoid. Like, if I cut the stream off at like 13 hours, I'll probably be okay. I'll probably get a video on demand, but like 12 is like kind of the cap, the safe cap. So it's kind of risking it to go over, especially since this is going to now probably take until August to get the hours I need, and especially since I haven't seen it move, hardly. All right, I am going to the new window. I'm going to verify the audio. Okay. Go live. Hello. I think I'm live. Yo. Oh, whoops. Let me go switch my TV. Or I should have done this sooner. No, I'm gonna go switch my TV now. Howdy. So to be clear, people in the old stream can still hear me, but I'm gonna... Let's see. Set a 4-minute timer. Alright, in 4 minutes I'm cutting off the old stream. No, Siri. Set a 4-minute timer. She's still listening to me. Darn her. Alright, so what's going on? We've got a tornado watch, and apparently, and I think that's pretty new. And I am visible at the bottom-ish. We're gonna maybe try something where every time I cut over to a new stream, unless it's like the middle of the night and I am dead, which is often true, I'm going to try to be on camera for at least like the first 5-10 minutes. Let's go look up the